Oh, hello. Hello and good evening and all that good stuff. Welcome to the stream. And as you can probably tell by the stream title, I apparently don't like myself today. So, maybe we should probably blame Greyfruit for this, because I was rewatching him and Lark playing the Souls games again, and since PS Now doesn't want me to play Bloodborne apparently, even with the input delay, why don't we dip our little toesy woesies over into the third one, and apparently the quote-unquote best one? I don't know. Words. Let's begin.
Yes, indeed.
No, I think not.
It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire fades, and the lords go without thrones. When the link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls, unearthing the old lords of Cinder from their graves. Aldrich, saint of the deep, Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers. And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital. Yon the giant. Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones. And the unkindled will rise. Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
So, y'all best be thankful I'm a genius when it comes to my sound settings in OBS, because despite dialing back the game audio, that sounded like absolute screaming inside my head. Ah, good. I'd like take my headphones off for the most of that. Alright, so clearly Casper the Friendly Ghost. The most important decision is not what class to begin with, but which face to go with. Because I feel like we always go for our Dong's REO Speedwagon. I think this time around we're gonna... Good. I think this time we'll go for a fancy boy. A strong boy. A thick boy. Just an absolute unit, but with the tiniest of legs. We will make a tomato. Yes, the Tomato Man. Always forgotten the fugitive Tomato Man. Oh, he's mad. It's like the Incredible Hulk, except with a vein issue. You know, let's not go too extreme. Like, just a little bit to be a little bit of tomato-ish. Cab, are you okay? I see you're having a moment over there in the chat. Actually, wait, hold up. Where's the, There it is! Okay, we gotta go with the usual plan here. For the briefest frame, I see that face getting made. Alright, what do we... Oh dear. A bit of an overbite, don't you think? Let's put him back in the oven. Alright, what do we got this time? Ah. My uncle was a sunfish. This is going to be like for a good chunk of the stream, starting out with. Now that's just a regular boy. Do better. Constipation is a real and serious issue. Oh! Now he's eating too many warheads. His face is going inside out. Oh! No, I think this is good. Like kind of a soggy, saggy, tomatoey face man. Alright, now we gotta give him a sick tat. Can we... I need to see what I'm doing first. How do I make that bright? Oh god. Oh geez. This would work better if you could see it against his face, but... No, we'll have it blend in further into his skin tone. That way it's a secret to those who join later and weren't here like, initially. It's the dark sign, except it looks... I'm not gonna say what that looks like. Nope. 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 Just look at this tomato unit. Alright, so I think that's the fastest I've ever done character creation before. Well, I don't really know builds and meta, so I think let's go for the most, like, immediately useful thing. Now, the more, perhaps, second important question. What are you going to start with? We could be half-naked. Be a terms and condition breach just waiting to happen. As from what I understand, anything that's not weaponry-based is more viable in this game. That includes, like, sorcery, miracles, and pyromancy. But considering the nature of the game being around enkindled and fire and shit, I think pyromancy might be the bad choice? I do like the thought of starting with a spear, but... This part of me kind of wants to go with strength, so I can end up using, like, Cloud's friggin' butter knife later on, but... I do also like the thought of not being stuck to fat rolling. Because even the limited time I did play Bloodborne, I've realized the joy that is being able to swiftly roll through problems. You know what? This starts with the highest strength. Let's go with that. Now, the third most important question: what do we name this fool? I think I have something coming to me. I think. Yes. I think. Damn. I was gonna put in Boilerplate Boris, but... You know what? Boilerplate Bow also works. Yeah, that's the right of admission to these streams. Can you say Boilerplate Bow 3 times fast? If you can, you're in. So a sentient tomato is gonna hit the field. Let's go. Yeah, if I ever do a compilation of these streams, Ratchet Souls wouldn't be a bad title. I mean, Grapefruit has Lark Souls, why can't I have a snazzy name? Oh, can a guy get up from a nap in peace? Also, was that the bell from the first game? Oh my god, the lore. Oh, we're doing it! Spin! Alright, first things first. I think the audio is still... Alright, y'all let me know. Y'all let me know how that works out for audio. Control the camera. I've done it. Jump! See, I can already one-hit kill enemies. I am clearly far too powerful for my own good. I mean, I earlier today I was working on the edit for the Superliminal stream, so... I mean, editing these together ain't too far off. Also, hello, wanna make out? Apparently not. Oh, by the way, this is a no damage run. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get... So, as you might be rightly remembering, yes, I did try to stream this a long time ago, and I even put it into a compilation back when... Oh, hello. Also into a compilation as well, when I was still doing those on the semi-regular, but... According to my achievements, I clapped Bort, and that was the last real major thing I got done. So technically, marking the stream as first playthrough is not incorrect, because my memory of this... Hachimachi. That wasn't parry. That's parry. I know buttons. Wait, what? Well, I guess you have to input at the exact same frames together. Or, well... Time to take a sit. So, you can probably see Firelink Shrine from here from, like, one particular frame, right? Hello, I know everything about the Soul series, lore-wise. Ask me anything. Except that you'll pay me. Also, I think y'all know what we gotta do first. Yeah, that was totally intended. Turn back, heck no. You know who I am? I did the yacht heist in Payday 2, solo, first try. I am capable of anything. Try and step to this. Can I just, like, not alert you? Nope. Oh, I just noticed how little damage I'm doing. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Also, Yahoo! I mean, theoretically, I could do fancy moves all around him, but I don't have the damage for that. One thing I don't know is what, like, the good quote-unquote meta is. Because I know in the second game, like, Blunt was a really good weapon type to use because everything was knights. Like, knights are us, but then also rats are us. I don't even need a lock on. Yes, I do. First try. 10 out of 10, God Gamer. Got the moves. So for some reason, I don't ever remember this game running so smoothly. I guess the last time I was trying to play this was back on my, last 2 computer upgrades ago. Are you running the new RTX 3057 and a half? If you're not, you're scrub. Spin! Also, hello you. You and I are going to be good friends. Heck if I know, and heck if I'm going to look it up. I would like to take a sip of my Sunny Delight. Well, you got a 3-hit combo. Can I equip these in time? Technically. Alright. Yeah, I forgot that's, pretty much guaranteed. Like, there's always, like, guaranteed multiple hits to follow if they can execute that in range. Also, do I have that? Yes, I do. Okay. It's like, if you're out of range, they won't do the thing. But if you're in range, they're pretty much guaranteed to always do it, kind of thing. Apparently my right bumper had fallen asleep. Hello there, Eodex. Sweep your chimneys. Yeah, let me try knocking out parries with a shield whose parry frames I don't even know. Yep. Bad time to scratch my arm. I thought that was the jump. That's the jump. Oh, I bet it does. Now, I remember, right, because I was playing this back when the game first came out, and this door was the bane of everyone's existence. Because you get to that frame and the game would crash. And there was no way to fix it until FromSoft decided to do a patch, like, 4 days later. Oh, that was good times. Quick feet, Mac. Quick feet. There's always the things with these games is like, once you understand patterns and triggers and effects and things like that, it's all just comes down to execution. Because that ends up being where a lot of roguelikes go to die in terms of which ones are lasting and which ones are forgettable. It's like, yeah, you give a whole bunch of knowledge to learn about, but does having that knowledge really mean anything? And then in terms of actually just like playing and executing it all. The example I like to make is between Spelunk... Excuse me. Hello, I'm over here having a discussion. Put that down. Thank you. Where was I? Between Spelunky 1 and 2, where the first game you learn things and you know what to avoid, and the second game it's a lot more of just stuff that just happens. Or like Noita, where things will happen without your input whatsoever, and then you're hosed. That still is the only reason why I haven't gone back to Bloodborne, is that just PS Now... Whoo-wee. That thing is atrocious. It's like, yeah, you have a whole library of games to play if you don't have a PS4 or 5. Just good luck with that input delay. It's really a shame. The last I apparently heard or read that they were going to try and, like, help fix it a little bit more was, like, a year ago. Bark Bork. Like Scoob! That dog's possessed by the devil, man! Because that's also why I haven't decided to play the first Souls game, is that Blighttown already makes my cholesterol levels climb, and the second game I don't feel like going up against two horrendously designed rat bosses. It's like... I need my blood pressure to come down at some point. I remember those legs. If I remember right, I think embers are this versions of humanity. For, like, restoring yourself. Just fill me up on them boners. So according to Steam, I don't have the DLC for this, and I know even less about those. I'll just be going. I was looking for the entrance. Bye. I didn't think you would get angry at me that quickly. See you later. He's got the legendary sword from Shin Megami Tensei 2. I'm out of here. No good luck ahead. You're telling me. Okay, I don't think he'll follow me in here. I don't even know who that guy is. I just know that they have, like, a really rad sword. Though I think there is a way of, like, making my... Oh! That's a lightning bug. Yeah, boy! I think there's a way of, like, goofing up his AI so he just inadvertently falls off. But what kind of an honorable fighter would I be to make use of such a mechanic? That's the joke, I'm not. Like, I'll go for making badass plays when I actually know how to play the game well. And that's going to be through learning, not by getting called a... called an asshole by some rando. So, you can get up here, can't you? Yeah, because the more I think about it is that... Because dexterity weapons are usually for being... like, quick-hitting, flashy, some more technical stuff, but strength means more to wear and being able to mitigate slower rolls. And that's what I want. No illusory wall ahead. They weren't wrong. And with my knowledge being so limited of the game again and my memory failing for the most part, I will be exploring, so... Yep, this is no speed run. What on earth happened here?
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
Hello. Oh, I'm a tomato.
I'm a firekeeper. I tend to the flame, and tend to thee. The lords have left their thrones, and must be delivered to them. To this end I am at thy side. Ashen One, to be unkindled is to be a vessel for souls. Sovereignless souls will become thy strength. I will show thee how.
Hot.
Ashen One, bring me souls plucked from their vessels. Ashen One, Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
I don't think... Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on leveling right away until I have some more idea of what the actual hell I want to do.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Plunge your sword. Time to take a sit. Hello, would you like to be my pen pal?
Ah, another one roused from the sleep of death. Well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless. Can't even die right. Gives me conniptions. And they'd have us seek the Lords of Cinder and return them to their molding thrones. But we're talking true legends, with the metal to link the fire. We're not fit to lick their boots.
Tiny little old boots.
Don't you think? What a sick joke. Asking us to seek the Lords of Cinder and return them to their molding thrones. We're talking
So it's not a Souls game until you darkly chuckle after... So one thing I do remember is that there is a jape of someone who can give you levels for free, effectively, but something terrible happens in exchange, or something along those lines. Ah, hole. I always love the humorless schmucks that say, like, the Souls game or no place for comedy or humor. It's like, this is absolutely the place for comedy and humor. Are you kidding me?
Well, a newcomer, I see. I am Andre. I serve at this shrine as a humble smith, forging weapons. You're in search of the Lords of Cinder, I trust. A toilsome journey, I wager. You'll require good arms. Let me smith you weapons. I am a smith, such is my purpose. Weapons and protection are sturdy enough by and large, but when overused, they'll eventually break. When their durability is low, repair becomes a necessity. Use a powder, or simply rest at a bonfire. But should chance impel them break, bring them me. I'll hammer them back into shape. They take no pleasure in breaking, I assure ye. So handle them with care, if you would.
I thought ye would be spelt as Y-E.
There are two ways to smith weapons. Simple reinforcement is one, and infusion the other. Reinforcement is straightforward. It strengthens a weapon without altering its property. Infusion is a more advanced form of smithing that infuses an element. Reinforcement requires titanite, and infusion requires gems. Bring the stones, and I'll do the smithing. It's my purpose, after all. In battle, your weapons are your only friends. Forge them well, and they won't let you down. Another matter. Infusing weapons with gems requires a special kind of coal. My humble coals won't be any use infusing more unusual gems. I know, it's an awful shame, but it's all I have. Oh, please don't give me that look. Believe it or not, I'm quite thin-skinned.
There's a joke to be made here about him being rather thick, but...
By the by, if you find any Estus shards, bring them here. They can be used to reinforce either of your Estus flasks. Without those flasks, you'd want for life or focus. And they'll always stay with you. Why not treat them well? Huh? Weapons and but they so.
So I don't really have anything to use for... What is it? FP? MP?
Be
Your
careful.
blue bar.
I don't want.
Also, just a second.
My nose is a bit stuffed.
You know, friends don't let their streamers play with stuffy noses. And again, it's without fail. The second I go live, that's when my nose starts backing up. I'm gonna become a medical scientist and find out what the hell this phenomenon is called. Oh, just gotta clean my hands. You think I'm gonna immediately start playing again with nose-blown hands? Please. I am nothing if not the pure definition of class. My chicken agrees. Alright, where were we? Oh yeah, swing your arms.
A pleasure to make thine acquaintance, Ashen One. I am but a humble handmaid of the shrine. Weapons, armor, trinkets, and spells. I've lots of little things to ease the burden of a weary traveler. And yes, I'm undead too, but not so charitable as to give my goods away. Ashen One, fetch souls and bring them to me. As is thy wont, no?
No.
Ashen One, if my wares are not to thy satisfaction, bring me umbral ash. With ash, I'll fashion new wares. Is it not our sorry fate to sup on death?
What does that even mean?
Knowest thou of that soppy gossip? That cordial intrusion layeth the path to embers. And so thou art in need of a soapstone, Ashen One. Then thy pockets will overflow with souls to trade to me.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna be shy about summoning backup if I ever get to, if I ever reach my limits on some cases.
Ashen One, bring with... Is it not...
Because, like, honestly, at some point you gotta... we gotta keep this boat rolling, whatever. Oh yes, that's for the tower back there. This would be... I could theoretically pick up a extra heal. And a projectile. As crap as they might be, they would be extra options out in the field. Yes, and... yeah, so I think I remember how leveling works and improving weapon handling is. So the dagger would scale better for its output with dexterity, which is C, and less with strength, that's on E, if I remember correctly. And we got strength in spades, but not a terrible lot of dexterity. And... I just noticed, though... yeah, so above the FP cost, it looks like there's abilities, but how does... hang on here.
Ashen one.
Let's see if my axe has one. By my axe! Ah. So two-hand and then left trigger to do a weapon ability. Cool. Can I see what that does, though? Because there's equip air... no. Ah, here we go. Let out a spirited war cry that temporarily boosts attack. Alright. Yeah, but like I was saying, I'm not going to be shy about summoning for help if I reach my breaking point. I was like, I need to actually get through a game or beat a game before I can really start doing fancy stuff. Because I don't know if people realize this, but these games are, get a little spicy sometimes. They get a little challenging. What a concept, I know. Hello.
All that unkindled, and a seeker of lords. I am Ludleth of Corland. Look not in bewilderment as I say. I linked the fire long ago, becoming the Lord of Cinder. If substantiation be thy want, set thine eyes upon my charred corpse. This sad cadaver. No need to be coy. Have a closer look.
Wait, link the fire. So does this mean that, in a way, this person once did, what, the events in the first game? That would imply that they are the person from the first game. No, that would be a stretch.
Knowest thou of our purpose?
Nope.
5 thrones will take 5 lords as kindling for the linking of the fire. The fast-fading flame must be licked to preserve this world. A reenactment of the first linking of the fire. So it is, I became a Lord of Cinder. I may be but small, but I will die a Colossus.
It also kind of had me wondering, like, is this world, this universe, ever been in a good time? Because everything always feels like it's just crap.
Knowest thou of fire? I treat the firekeeper not with discourtesy.
Another thing I always wondered is, like, across all 3 games, like, who your character is ever supposed to be. Like, they just kind of exist, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna go save the day now. Quote unquote. Or maybe it's because you never are supposed to be somebody. Like, that's why there's a character creator. Alright, well. I think the first question I have is... where the F do I head to first? I think I'll only resort to a routing map if I ever get really, really stuck. Because I think that's one of the intended things of, like, you're not immediately supposed to be aware of what exactly your first direction is. In a way, that's why they're also called, these are labels Metroidvanias. It's like, you're gonna find that out, and you're gonna find out where you are not supposed to be. So isn't there, like, a way deeper in, or this all just links back inside of itself? Yep. Oh, that leads to... right, nothing. And that leads over to that gate I can't open. Probably should have had a notebook at the ready to start taking notes, but... you know. Unless the way that idiot with, with that sword is supposed to be the right direction. Is it? Well, we're gonna find out. Maybe not, because I didn't fully walk over this way. No, I did go over this way. I'm already getting my directions mixed up already. Woo-wee! Because I thought this guy over here was supposed to be optional, not the route they're blocking. So, hello. I'm going to try and cheese you. Damn, you're sturdy. Yep, that went about as expected. For a split second, an instinct from Sekiro kicked in the back of my head. I'm like, nope, that's the completely wrong game. I could have sworn there was a path you can take out of here from inside the shrine. I always feel kind of bummed about Sekiro because... like, I wanted to enjoy that game, and I did, but just in a lot of cases, it's just way too fast. Like, oftentimes, a lot of the reaction times you needed were just not possible with my brain lately. Slick! That didn't do a terrible lot. Okay, get out of my way. Oh, it does not open from this side. Oh, good. So this is not the way to go. Excuse me. I'll just be going now. Am I? Oh, I can't be lost already. No. That would be a record even for me. Surely you're not expected to get 20 grand farming around here. Surely not. I do mean it, and don't call me Shirley. Oh. I saw myself go up the tree for just a second. Yeah. You know what? I'm on a mission now. I'm gonna do this. Maybe can I get on the lip here? Let me up there! Oh. Let's try something else then. Don't know why I heard something that sounded like a very creepy breath. Oh boy. If there's any randos that find this archive, like, they're probably gonna find out how to message me directly and just be screaming. Like, no, you had to step around that one rock. Unless there was something up here I'm supposed to walk on? No. I am clearly missing something. I think I remember being, like, just unaware of where to go first. When I first started playing this as well. You shut up, don't look at me. Or wait, don't you have, like, fast travel from the get-go when you start this? And you use that to head some... Yes. Alright. We're making progress now, boys. Let's go. Now the no damageless run begins. Nah. Very normal trees. Yeah, you get fast travel out of the gate, so... which is good. I remember when features of this were being reported on by outlets, there were people who were, like, legitimately angry about any, and I mean any, quality of life thing. No, that defeats the purism of the game. It's like, it helps save time for players. Fuck yourself. So I never checked out that new shield I got. Resists magic a bit, but we'll stick with this for now. Hello. Miss from point blank. Yeah. Yep. That was why I wanted to take that other class. What was it? The, Herald? Yeah, since they start with a spear. But they didn't have the, strength. Hello! I'd like to take on those gents one at a time if I could, possibly. Yeah, I think I will, when I get the chance, invest in those couple spells, since, I mean, I got the stats for them, might as well pick them up. Nope. One at a time. Let's get very far away from your friend, please. Well, you can technically roll into a heavy, but... I was like instinctually getting ready to hit left bumper to try and do like the weapon shift. I played Bloodborne for so little, and yet so much of its DNA is already coursing in my veins. I was afraid of that. No! Wow, you suck. It's fine. I was instinctually checking out my health bar because what in God's name were they thinking in the second game? Making it so that you were always losing maximum health unless you Ifigi'd. Like, why would that be an active decision you make? I'm over here, dude. Don't get up. Do you not know I'm here? Why deal with the RAR XD dragon when I can just clap him right there? I mean, shut your face. They're dragons. What else do you call them? They probably have, like, some in-universe name that has, like, 17 syllables and can only be pronounced under a full moon. Or probably something way more simple. So this was pretty much just for the longbow. Okay. Good. Tried to Be slick! I mean, y'all shouldn't be worshipping friggin' weird trees. And dragons. Now they're probably fine. Yeah, I see you. La la. Hi. Whee! Oh, that was fun. That is many friends. Hello. How are you doing? Doing well? Jerk. Yeah, you're very upset, aren't you? Oh. Yeah, you're gonna spot me. Yeah, hi. Hello. Just a figment of your imagination. Why are you so menacing? What are you doing? Did you not actually detect me? Now you detected me. At least the nice thing about this axe is apparently I don't have any... I get lots of hit stun to work with. Shut up there.
Wow, I'm a dragon. Where's Percy?
Oh, you're still living. There we go. What do you got for me? What do you got for me there? Still best for absorption right now. I imagine I have to go up there at some point, but I think we'll... that scaly friend up there will have that be a bit of a problem. Would you like to be my friend? No! Very much not friend. I'm gonna be abusing those before long, I'll tell you what. Time to take a seat. Oh, a tit shard. What an original joke. Wait, do I even have the orange stone yet? I don't. Oh. What am I gonna do if I find a skeleton and I have to leave a witty message? Calm yourself. Since when was pain put into game form? Well, 7 dabs ago. I've been doing okay so far. Like, I've taken a couple falls, but, I mean, for just starting the game, that's gonna be expected. What are you, a Marvel vs. Capcom 3 character? Stop that. Yeah, alright. Sure. Floating pottery, yeah. That will be the weirdest thing I see all day. Yeah, I see you. Already beaten Void Bastards and trying the challenges. Yeah, I never finished Void Bastards. I think just like the loop of the game really got... Oh, good lord, I thought my audio busted. I don't know if there's ever been a red flag for a potential Autobot in my life. Jesus. Why do you mean it's locked? What was I saying after that? Oh yeah. Like, you're not a bot. You could have fooled me with those 2 preliminary messages. Stop. Put it down. Put it down! Angry lads with fire bombs, great. Are you just beating the wall? The hell was I saying? Oh yeah. Yeah, Sam, Void Bastards. Just like something about the gameplay loop ended up like boring me after around like 3-4 hours. Oh, I make no promises. There might be another hammer involved. One that involves the jail. Thorny jail. It's like a cactus. This joke is terrible. Please help. You mean it? Everything here's locked. I hate this place. There's a man's in there. Who is that? I think that's Grey Rat. Called Dark Souls a rhythm game. Well, I'd say Sekiro is more befitting of being a rhythm game. Because, like, eventually it's just more about, like, timing, parry inputs. What are we doing then? We are going to go back up. Oh, I can't climb that fast. Also, is that an anime pog face? I am going to turn off the chat and I'm retiring. I haven't streamed for 2 weeks. I will now no longer stream for a year. Oh, I thought you were going down. Stop! I should be turning my camera. Turn the camera a little bit more, Ratchet. Yeah. Your people. I'll have you know I have emotes of my own that people rarely use, even though I tell them they exist. Goo. Yeah, you walk away. Oi! I asked you for a fact, like, 4 months ago. Hey, where's your friend? That lantern coming into frame scared me. Don't you have a buddy in here? Whatever. Come here. There you are. Some mutually assured destruction. Yeah. Gets me wet. There you go. Oh, that's where you came from. And that's where you go, Cotton Eye Joe. So if I remember right, I think it's that person second from the right that turns all moldy. Yeah? Stamina. Yeah. Monstrosity ahead. But try fire. Also, I'll ask to beg your pardon, Crystal. I don't often get new viewers, and most of the times they're either like those ad revenue bots or people that are in certain moods, we'll say. Well, that's also kind of not entirely true. Like, Superliminal brought in, like, what, 3-4 people? At least one of them might be a regular. Yeah, I think second from the right's the moldy guy. Huzzah! I was incorrect! Very incorrect! Ah! Good. Good. Spin! I have affiliate too. It hasn't done a terrible lot for me so far. Yeah, in case you were wondering, no, I have not finished Souls 1 or 2 for potentially obvious reasons. How much damage does a fire skedoodle even do to you? A good amount. Don't you dare. I wonder if that means that other one I cheesed over, like, there, if they had items I missed out then. Oh well. Oh my goodness, bits. Gotta put the bits on it, Luigi! I so infrequently know what their taste is of. Kill it. Kill it. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah, usually I join Sam streams and I increase the quality by at least 1%. Alright, let's recon. What are we doing here? Chungus. Oh, look at that action. You eating good down there. I'm gonna stop this line of commentary. So, whoa! I just got here. What are you doing? Friends. Friends! Romans! It's fine. It's good. You got bombs. So, the problem with those is that I have tried them before, to no avail, and also people getting, very cross with me. Time for plunging attack, says you. Like, I do have a camera and a whole green screen setup, just... It seems to be depending on the phase of the moon that night on if my appearance seems to, like, cause lycanthropy in people. So, you want a kiss? Come on, come on. Ay! No, you do not. Yeah, I got combos too. Quick feet, Mac. I don't think there are people inside that armor. That sounds like a demonic scream when they go down. Ooh, woo, what's this? Oh. Effectively Lloyd's talismans, okay. It's probably going to be the one person that joins in. It's like, have you read every single description for every single thing you get? No? Then you're bad. It's like Kirby games. It's like, pause for lore. It's like 3 sentences. It's like, what purpose does this serve? It's always something I wanted to find out, like, why the Kirby games, of all things, were, like, one of Nintendo's flagships that just had so much backstory, lore, and whatever created for it. think Metroid would be another flagship that gets more of that kind of attention, but nope. I'm over here now. Also, Sam, that's a great idea. From now on, like, during your streams, you should, like, every time you go for a break, do, like, now for a crab fact. It's a great idea in my head. I mean, I figured I would do, like, a dab into transition into the break time screen. But, you know, camera, self-esteem, and all that good shit. That is a lot of friends. I don't want to break that chest. Come here, kiss me. Smooch me, Luigi. Yeah, the wall! Yeah. So how does one check for mimics again? It's like if the chain is curled the opposite direction. Let's find out. Slick. Absorption 100% physical. Good. Equipping the shield in the left hand allows one to perform the skill of the right hand weapon. So does that mean it does? Means I can't parry, but I was not going to rely on that to begin with. I don't nearly have the timing down well enough. You know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to cash out. I want to make use of these souls. Maybe retrace my steps, see if I can't find a couple of those keys I'm apparently missing. Or if I can even access yet. Now, the more I think about it, I think I'd rather take a wall of text of someone introducing themselves than just outright starting to insult me needlessly right away. Like, with how things have been at work lately, anything that doesn't result in a, like, just swath of abuse, I will take in comparison. Also, for those of you just joining us, it took me like 10 minutes figuring out how to leave the shrine. Because I thought you had to physically go somewhere and not use the fast travel feature.
Ah, well, how may
I... Wait, that'll let me use miracles. Oh, okay, so that's the sorcerers. Yeah, so I have the intelligence and faith to cast these, but not the stats to actually use the equipables for it. Bummer. Summoning of a dark spirit occur early. I mean, that person gave me bits for heaven's sakes. Why am I complaining? I shouldn't. So yeah, I'm gonna buy that and use that right away. Boy howdy. Yum yum yum. Is there anything I want to really buy then? I wouldn't feel good leveling up those two stats just to be able to equip these. Ooh, I just thought of something. Can I equip? No. Shit. Unable to use effectively, so does that mean... Spin! I guess I don't even really know how you would zoom in to begin with. Alright, let's go fly a kite.
Ashen One.
Might as well buy that other armor just in case there's like minor stat differences that can help me later.
Ashen One.
Ashen One. Lovehead.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
Love is what I got. And this would will use... Yeah, I only have a few of those to begin with. There's not a way of reinforcing armor? Is that not a thing anymore? Was that ever a thing? Hell, might as well.
Prithee, be careful.
I used to think he says, pretty be careful. Like, Andre, what does that even mean? Bearer seek lest?
Home I shall speak then. Very well. Then touch the darknet, take nourishment from...
Let's see. I don't remember if there's a way to respec in this game. Because, like, in the second game, you, what, only had 3 chances? Let's see, let's take... this one more... Vit. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, equip load. I thought strength affected your equipment load. Oh, I'm a genius. Before my time. Disbelieving, that's the real crime. Oh, might as well take a little bit more for the pain train.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Okay, bye! So my night light on my monitor is turned on. I need to turn that off. Ah! My eyeballs. Alright. Also, I think that our new friend might have left already. God, I wish I was not a social disaster. This kind of changes up my original plans, because I thought strength equaled your equip load. So now I need to start thinking a little bit better for the future. Also, 100% physical absorption now means that I can stand a little more problems. There you are. Because even though this is absorption 100 on physical, it's still possible for, like, some attacks to breach through, I think. Yeah, because, like, if one of those molded, like, starts trying to clap my cheeks, well, I'm kind of in trouble. Damn it. Okay, so it's that one partially kneeling. I think not. If I get confident, I'll try to remember to take on that other one over there, see what items they drop, if it's anything different. Yeah, I'm probably going to be saying a lot of things and doing a lot of actions that well-versed people in this game are just going to be like, what are you doing? Overconfidence? That's a slow and insidious killer. Shit. Shit. Yeah, I'm just going to wait for your friends to show up. Oh, they won't activate until I walk over there. He's going to get me. Yep. I'm gonna go back to Lena now. Yeah, I should have just had shield up and then go in. Oh, I didn't check out that stuff I bought. Slightly better physical, but... because I always want to make sure I have a speedy rule to work with. Like I said earlier, I played only a little bit of Bloodborne, but that DNA is already running through me. I still really wish PS Now, like, gets better with its input delay. Slick! I mean, I might as well take them out while I'm here. No telling if there might be something they drop. Pardon me, traps. Ooh! That was the... Oh dear. I have no idea what happened there. Ow. Well, I won't say no to more opportunities for more shards. I know eventually I'll have to start getting heavier ones for my axe, but... The game really... Thank you. The game really loves to do kicks when I don't want to do kicks. And punches, and that they're all in the mind. Oh no. Time for thrust. Looks like I'm going to have to thrust. Yes, that's where I went through last time. Oh, Bo will be fine. Bo will walk it off. Oh, man. I'm a child. You know, I think that way leads to progress. So I'm gonna go back up here in that house of friends. Hello. Yeet. Yeet. Yeet? There we go. Yeah, that doesn't sound human. That's a little bothersome. No, I don't want time per finger. Guess we're fingering. There we go. There you go. There you go. Oh, just an absolute intergalactic house of pancakes this is. Yay. If I can't use magic, we'll use other methods of cheese. Oh, that jerk. I didn't think there would be a problem from that far away. Also, where'd he go? There was someone throwing from up here, wasn't there? Also, I need to turn my fan a little more towards me. It's getting very hot in here. Oh, hello. Ha-ha! I can physically phase through your projectile, knave. Also, did I just get a flask back? You know what? Don't worry about it. Hey! That's a thing we need. I don't have to go down there. I don't have to do anything. You're not my real dad. Besides, I want to go make use of that cell key. You're my dad? Can I have the keys? I want to go to the mall. Hello. Wait, no, I'm the stream dad. Fellow spacemen, quick! There is an imposter among us. No. There are the sounds of hell in the distance. I don't like it. Oh, I just remembered what I gotta deal with here. Climb, climb, climb. I'm okay. I'm good. I can do slick dodges when I want to. Yes, Mega. You are right. I'm playing the third game because I got a hit. What? Hello, you.
Ah. You're no jailer, are you? No, you're from far away. And judging by the bell, you must be some of that unkindled ash. Remarkable. If that's true, then I have a favor to ask. Below the high wall is a musty little town. Not the home of any lord, just a very old settlement of undead. An old woman, Loretta, lives there. Please, give her this ring. I'm not asking for charity. In fact, if you do this for me, I'll be sure to repay you in kind. I may be a petty thief, but I've more wits than most royalty. What do you say then? Huh?
Sure.
Very well. I humbly place my faith in you. I am Grey Rat of the Undead Settlement, and I promise to assist you. Give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the high wall. Do your part, and I'll do mine.
Okay, bye. So, funny you say that, Mega, is that I was starting to play Bloodborne. I touched on this a little earlier already. I was starting to play Bloodborne through PlayStation Now, but the input delay made it borderline impossible, as minimal as the delay was. And I was getting the urge to play some kind of action game again, since I was watching Greyfruit's and Lark's collaborative stuff. And, you know, here we are. I opted not to play the first game because Blighttown makes me die on the inside internally. Down on the inside internally. And the second game just has way too much stuff that's just rage incarnate. Do I get this fool from up here? Yes, however... Alright. I got a shard, so I'm gonna go back and make use of that before I forget.
Tis good, wasn't he? Prithee, be careful.
How do I use the shard? Do I use it at the fire? I didn't see if there was an effect. No. Where's Senpai? Oh, there you are.
Welcome home, speak. Farewell.
Wait, did I pick up a shard? What did I pick up? Increase usages of Estus Flask, yeah. Give to the blacksmith. Did I just not see the prompt?
Tis good, wasn't he?
Oh. I thought reinforcement, like, level it up. Arrow needs swords for that.
Prithee, be careful.
Prithee, be pretty. I'm so pretty and witty and... It's rather apt that here on the high wall, I found myself some green blossom. Ah, life is pain. You like to show up at just wherever old direction you feel like there, don't you, Mr. Man? What? Do you get iframes on ladders? It's messed up. Well, you have a good night, Mr. Sam. Hopefully I'll be streaming a little bit more often than once every millennium. Shit! Yeah. Okay. This has quickly become bad. Can I just take credit for some of those, like, kinda slick dodges I pulled off there? Can I? Yeah? Yeah. That was pretty good. Who needs plunging attacks? The one thing I always see in any sort of hardcore action game is, like, when you really stop and really think about it for a lot of enemy attacks, it's like you can see it coming from a mile away, it's just knowing right when to do your evasive maneuver. Also, what happened here? Why are you all headless? Also, I just realized that dude used, like, an angel flash. Also, I realized I could have done my war cry with the axe before getting in there, but, whatever. Huh. It's a fatty. Ah, good. Where'd you come from? Ring of Sacrifice. Now yeah, lose nothing upon death but ring breaks. Yep. Save that for death missions, I reckon. I think I should probably buff up for this. Yep. Also, if I don't have a way of thrusting with my axe, I should probably, if I'm gonna run up, is do the heavy, running heavy. And then jump into light fierce. It's me, Ryu, from Streets. Ooh, what's this? I think I know what this is. Let there be lever. I agree. Yep. This leads us back to the start of the place. Awesome. My baby's first shortcut. I don't think there's anything more satisfying in these games than getting over a difficult hurdle than there is finding a shortcut. Ooh. He actually looked at the source of that noise. Weird. Now cut that out. I got some gloves. Any better? Yes. Quite. I still got my relatively speedy roll. Be wary of tough enemy. Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Why is this a thing? Praise the rolling. Hello.
Ah, the wait has been long, unkindled one. I am Emma, High Priestess of Lothric Castle. Allow me to speak frankly. You will not find the Lords of Cinder here. They have left, gone, to their journey homes converging at the base of this castle. Head to the bottom of the high wall. Forge on through the great gate and raise this banner to proceed. This farewell gift is for you. It is the insignia of an old covenant. If you fear trespassers, dark spirits drawn by the embers, then etch this upon your heart, and the old Concord will beckon noble blue sentinels to hunt these foul spirits. Unkindled one, go through the but be the vile watchdog of the Boreal Valley. Unkind goeth but the...
Oh, I guess this doesn't explain why those guys were headless back there. Kind of a weird pose to hold for a statue. And that... Was this place, like, full of people that just like taking their own heads off? It's kind of whack. Also, Blue Sentinels, that's, like, effectively the anti-PvPers kind of thing, eh? Is it something I equip? No. Summoning takes place automatically while this is equipped. Ah. Yeah, now my icon in the upper left has changed. Yeah, I want to see any real tough guys invade me now. That's probably gonna, like, just invite all sorts of trouble for me. Yeah, the running heavy is not gonna be a guarantee, though. Nice. I guess being headless is just what these guys do. That's weird. Anyway. You die yet? Well, look at what game I'm playing. It's bound to happen. Yeah, so I know exactly what is over yonder here. Except I'm not nearly prepared enough for this, so... we are going to... scoot on back. Oh, well, you missed me taking out that absolute large unit over here. Like, I had some legit kind of slick dodges around his attacks. And, like, girls were watching. Oh, it was amazing. That was so cool. People were all like, oh, Danaracha, I'm very happy for you. And then I woke up from the dream. Quickly scoot on back to the fire. I can't sit down. There we go. I'll need to go over to that left direction at some point as well, I imagine. I'll need to figure out how to run past the dragon's fire, but I think there's more treasure to obtain. Alright, so let's see.
Ah.
Yeah, nothing really still.
Ashen one.
What was I gonna look at? Oh, yes. I go have a word with Grey Rat.
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part. Whatever trinket you need, speak up. Just don't ask me where I got them.
I could get a crossbow if I want to make use of range cheesing. You know what? Why not?
Do me a favor and don't forget our promise. Give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the high wall. A nuisance, I know, but it will help me tie up some loose ends. Do me a favor. Goodbye.
Ah, well, 'tis good. What needs, Smith? Pradeep, I don't...
Eat smithing your repeat. Yes, good. Mega, can you do me a solid while you're here? Can you take a look? Oh, that might. Oh, that makes me become fat. That's a shame. That's unfortunate. Can you just like find out if there is a way to respec in this game? Like, don't tell me how, just a... Oh, I took the wrong fire. Shit. Just a yay or nay if there is the ability to respec. Okay. You know what? No, I should play it safe on my way down. I can figure out the most efficient way to speed run through if I need to. Sure hope nothing bad happens in here. Come give old Ratcha a smooch. Alright. Let's do some intel gathering. In my defense, I was getting distracted by the fact I heard the meme music kick in. You know, the one they always use for, like... You know what I mean. Memes. Oi! Shut up. Shut your face. Ah, good. That was good. That's it, yeah. Is it really a Souls game if you get got on your way to the shortcuts? I mean, honestly. Yeah, I can shout too. Vort, what are you doing? Oh my god, I won on my second try. Is this really me at the controls? Ain't nothing gonna break my stride, ain't nothing gonna slow me down. Oh no. I mean, a good part of that gets cheesy if you get right inside Vort's, like, body. Because Vort always seems like they're trying to strike, like, right ahead of itself. Unless it's doing, like, the charge or the sweep. But a W is a W. Raise your dongers, I mean banners. I don't have my camera plugged in, but I'm praising the sun right now. Very hard.
Hey, how you doing? I'd like to talk to you about our union fees. We'll take you right to our office. The paperwork will only take like 2 seconds. Hey, Kid Pika.
Alright. Time to take a seat. Also, for taking on a boss, I did not get paid a whole lot. Yeah, shut up, Ratchet. You just beat a boss on your second try. You get paid enough in swag. I'm respectable now as a gamer, right? Speaking of upsetting... I'll have you know, drawing aggro is only cheesy if people catch you. And that's why you must kill them. I kind of want to go back and see just how much using the Warcry buff helped me with that fight. Because it says it's improvement to damage, but by, like, what amount? Also, yeah, you're all those nomads from the opening.
Please, grant me death. Undo my shackles.
Doing okay, bud?
Oh, then it's true. A champion of Ash as I live and breathe. To be in your presence is a great honor. I am Yoel of Londor, a pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow I failed to die as was ordained. Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service strike you?
I'm over here.
I was once a sorcerer. Surely I can be of use.
Sure.
Oh, I am honored, truly. I should be dead, yet you have granted me purpose anew. I, Yoel of Londor, do solemnly swear myself to you.
Yoel? One of these days, you'll come on while you're streaming and tell the champion of Ash what a shit pilgrim you were. So, why were y'all supposed to die on this bridge? Were you supposed to go further? What is over there? What were you lot headed towards? That dragon stop you? Oh. You must be able to get over there because I see a pickup, like, right above my helmet. See? Also, what is that down there? Like some kind of chimney. Anyway. I'm making a lot of statements that those who are like university level scholars in this series are just fuming already. I must say, I'm kind of alarmed as to how okay I'm doing so far. Like, obviously I can always do better, but... to hit you. I got a hat. Worn by the inhabitants of the undead settlements. The official attire for the dissection and burial of undead. Naturally, the ceremonial significance of such work is long forgotten. Indeed, no one could continue to entertain such horrors. I agree. That's interesting, no. It's very resilient to poison and curse. I was over here entertaining lore, jerk. Does that mean it's resistant to poison buildup, or... Anyway, time to take a seat. Uh-oh. Jump! Yeah, those aren't great sounds. So I thought I saw an item. Treasure senses are tingling. Must chop down the meat.
Yo!
Good luck required ahead. Hello. You look eerily like Grey Rat. Oh, look at this little old congregation. Can I aggro? Yes, but not efficiently. Oh, yeah. Well, there sort of was one. Well, not with cryptids, but there was a fighting game with, like... I don't want to say horror game villains, but, like, entities from horrific mythology. Do not fall down. The axe is quite good. I just wish I had a thrust of some kind. Because, like, if someone's in hugging distance, I'm gonna hurt him good, but I just want to have, like, an extra poke. I guess maxing out on fire bombs will be my surrogate. Alright. Ah, bone! I think y'all are just gonna hang out, so... Ooh, what's this? Old, discolored human bone with several holes bored into it. A woman's corpse in the undead settlement was found clutching this bone. Her name was Loretta. How do you get that from a bone? Clip that bit with that one guy? Sorry? Oh boy. Guy you threw a rock? I don't have rocks, I have throwing knives and fire bombs. Oh, I don't like you. What are you doing? Oh, bees! Oh, that guy, yeah.
Cleanse the bastard's curse.
Yeah, I do not like you one bit. Oy. Also, was my heavy attack modified thanks to the war cry? It looks like there was kind of like a trail off of it. Extra shard. Oh, right, the guy who got de-aggroed, yes. There's been quite a few clippable moments tonight, I think. Like I touched on earlier, I mean, this could be worth editing together into compilations. Like I was saying on Twitter earlier, despite my software doing its best efforts to stop me, I did start editing together these superliminal streams. I got done editing the first stream, now I just got the second one to go through. Ally ahead. I think not. These teachers, all women, came to enlighten inhabitants of the undead settlement and sent carriers on the path of sacrifice. Sounds great. Also, it's pretty resilient to magic. I'll bear that in mind. So a little bit of strength, but mostly strength, a little bit of dexterity, and I can switch up armor depending on what I'm up against. Because again, I want that roll speed. I remember in the first game there was a ring that guaranteed you, no matter what, to have the swiftest roll possible. I don't know if that still exists. Hi-ya! Judo chop! Jump, chop, it's all in the mind if you want to test me. I know what this is. This is a bucket. One of those old don't activate until you get the item goons. Covenant, Warrior of Sunlight. Achievement unlocked. Praise the soup! Praise the soup. An ancient talisman depicting a holy symbol bestowed upon the Warriors of Sunlight, equipped to pledge oneself to the Warriors of Sunlight Covenant. Warriors of Sunlight are brilliantly beaming cooperators who place their golden signatures to help those in need, for it is their duty to deliver a great conquest to their summoner. Summoner? What is this, League of Legends? Drink soup. I think not. I think that's just like, what, a free health restore? I don't really need that right now. Ah! Why are your eyes glowing? Why are your eyes glowing? Hello, why are your eyes glowing? Oh, that's kind of frightening. Oi! Somebody remind me the next time I head back to the shrine to test out something with the Warcry and heavy attacks. Hidden path ahead. Oh. Soul of an unknown traveler. Well, I think... yeah. Does rating messages even do anything? Bees! Bees! I think I'll have some of that soup now. Was it ever, like, really established on what Estus is? Like, obviously... You know what? Let's read the description. No, don't unequip it. What are you doing? The undead treasure these dull green flasks. The journey of an undead has always traced the bonfires. No journey of import has been made without an Estus flask. But, like, what is it? Is it stuff only specifically undead can use? Does it taste like Sunny Delight? Not the bees, not the bees! Yeah, that one's gonna be a problem. Whip your arms. Oh, good heavens, I have no dexterity for anything. Quite the range you got there. That's the wrong item. Yeah, I got spells too. Magic missile. I'm really surprised that I'm actually getting, like, proper dodges pulled off. I have, like, the timing of a horse. Oh dear. Multiple paths. My weakness. I might as well hop onto that ledge and go for that. Excuse me? Oh boy. Oh golly. Oh dear. I wasn't seeing things right. That was an invasion sign? course, that was like a constructed name, so that was probably an AI that's here to steal my pantaloons. Probably activate further in. Damn it. I really hope lizards respawn. Beans. I heard him that time. Hello, you. Fancy bit of fisticuffs? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's an... Oh, that's good. You have backup. Oh, okay. Don't jump off, Hodrick. What are you doing? Get him out of here! Hodrick. More like crap trick. Whoa. What is this? I'm scared to go near it. So, sorry, what did I pick up? A special bone collected by members of the Covenant of Mound Makers, discovered in the corpses of their victims. Only one such bone is found in the vertebra, and the Mound Makers believe it to be a shackle of the gods. In their minds, each victim is another connection in addition to the family. Sounds great. How do I get rid of it? Snazzy little duel that was. Oh, I don't think lizards respawn. Oh, that's a shame. It did run away faster than I could really do anything about, so... I won even with, like, it being 2-on-1. I don't trust the fact that I'm winning, like, these encounters. Being victorious is not something I do. This leads to... yeah, so where I came from up there already. Now, things will probably change very swiftly if I get invaded by another player, because apparently invading to just be an asshat is what you do. Like, whenever I see people, like, talk or, like, footage of invading, it's just not fun. It's not... the only one who gets any sort of entertainment out of it is the person doing the invading, because friggin' busted-ass builds and whatever. Do I have to go through there? Do I really? Oh. I bet someone saw that coming. Yeah, I think I'm playing way more smarter than I was back when I tried streaming this however many years ago. Because I'm like, I gotta get through, I gotta show people I'm good at the video game. It's like, no, just chill. Like all the chill I have right now! Well, at least whoever's sniping is not biased. They remind me a lot like the Ganados from Resident Evil 4. Thank you. Now, what on earth am I going to do about that sniper? Treasure ahead. Oh, they're pointing this way. Oh, beep, 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 boop. A great scythe. Of course I can't wield it. I'll need to start thinking about, like, weapon skills, because if this shield lets me use the weapon skill without needing to two-hand... You know what, actually, let me look at something here. So, 171 is my right-handed damage. And so if I Warcry... 186... So it's not a massive increase, but it's definitely nothing to sneeze at. Did the sniper go to sleep? Is that it? Is that them? I think they might have gone to sleep. They did not go to sleep. They did not go to sleep. Oh, Oh, that's menacing. Oh, look at all the pretty flowers. Wait, is this... Yeah... Yeah, we're gonna save that for later, friends. Illusion ahead, therefore try rolling. Japes.
Push that door.
Great curse-ridden tree ahead. Oh, blimey. I didn't mean to do that. Get out of there, Bo! What are you doing? Do you think she's related to Dimitrescu? You know what? I'm going to abort this joke before I regret it. Yeet.
Bow, 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 bow.
Yup. You know, for such a horrific tree just down the road, these are some rather delightful flowers. I bet they smell of petunias. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, those lovely sounds again. Well, I'm up over here now. Seems like there are times when someone's poise gets reset and you can't keep stunlocking them. Looks like I'm the better pitcher. Sorry, friend. I'm gonna need that. A fire clutch ring. Increases fire attack, but compromises damage absorption. An old fable in Londor claims that the lure of the clutch ring reaches out to the crestfallen, who might otherwise be overcome by despair. Well, I don't really have anything that does fire damage, do I? Also, one moment. Had the old spot of the gamer nose come back again. Ugh. I really am going to find out what causes my nose to get stuffy whenever I go to record, stream, or whatever. I'm going to bottle it, and I'm going to use it against my enemies. Where were we? Oh, I don't even need the orange soapstone anymore. I can just do a message right away. Ooh, slick. I cannot believe I can make that throw. I want to read the message. I think we should cash out. I'm getting near enough for whatever that key is for behind the shrine, but I don't know if I really quite care about that yet. Also, hey Grey Rat. About Loretta.
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece.
Well, him and I did share promises, so it's only fair I be honest.
Heavens, she was already dead.
Sorry, man.
Thank you. I'm not surprised, though. Almost a relief, really. You can keep the ring as, well, a little trinket of thanks, I suppose.
Oh, so this will boost poise and damage resist while activated. That's handy. Buy a bunch of these.
You can keep the ring as... Goodbye. Oh, this place is a bore. good is thievery if you've nowhere to go?
Increased damage absorption when HP is low. Old Faithful. Yol?
Oh, our champion of Ash. Welcome home. This pilgrim, with a debt in death, hardly deserves to behold this divine flame. And I never would have, had you not taken me into your service. I thank you dearly for this, and assure you of my leal service.
Magic. That I can't do anything with.
As I have said, I was once a sorcerer. Alas, the magic of Londor is a far cry from the wonders of Vinheim. But I can teach you what I know. Perhaps, more importantly, I believe that I can help tease out your true strength. We pilgrims of Londor are keenly aware that those branded by the dark sign possess something quite special. As I have said, but I weep at the... Be safe.
And I think that's what I was talking about earlier, that... What's this? King ahead. That, if I remember right, if you do that a certain number of times, Yol will just keel over dead. I kind of would not like to do that. I want them to be my friend.
Just wasn't he?
I don't know if I really understand what the purpose of the Raw Gem is. Is it just like a pure damage increase at the cost of no scaling? I don't think I'm a fan of that. Ooh, I can increase stability, which would... I think that means it costs less stamina when I guard? Of course, one point I'm not super crazy about.
Pretty, I go.
Ah. Ashen one.
Welcome home, Ashen. Speak then. Very well. Then touch, take nourishment. Let these farewell, Ash Native.
All right. Yeah. The Warcry changes up the heavy for the axe. Embers indicate host of Embers presence. What? Does that mean there's another player nearby? Hmm. It'd be kind of cool if I stream this enough that I start getting, my own potential posse to call on, like Greyfruit and Lark does. When I need them, Five Lorn will be there in a flash. Alright, so I think I want to tread my steps a little differently this time around. Because I think there were some paths I avoided, and I want that... I want sweet treasure. Yeah, I saw that. Try jumping! Yeah! Yeah, I'll get right on that. Inside there we were literally playing dark screens, but I don't think I'm caffeinated enough to understand what you're referring to. Oh! I thought there was an item on his body. Shit. I just got a flask back. I don't know how that happened, but I won't complain. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got a whole box of those back at home, bud. Try me in the range spam battle. You cannot still hit me. Shut your mouth. Talk?
Another Nana disappeared.
What?
The Grunton carries a cage. He ever has his cage. And Nana's never coming back. So come into the cage and become Nana's shade. Another Nana disappeared. So come in.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Mm. Yeet. One of those flesh cages, just having a nice little chat, and yeah, Who am I to question such occasions? Everything feels like the wrong way. But this leads to treasure, so... Well, this gives up parry, but... wait, is that less absorb? Oh, much less. Good heavens. Open up. Yeah, I still want to find out what was on that other, like, route there, so let's do it again! Damn right, I will do it again. Are we jiggling? I love how I'm always doing, like, mutual destruction with at least somebody. Once told me the world was gonna roll me. Slick. Hey, how's the bitrate doing? Can you all see fine? Just scoot past the congregation. Oh, hello on the YouTube side. An object. A bunch of Teamsters realized their break was over. Yes, I use Restream, so I push to both Twitch and YouTube. That sword's making you kind of sturdy there, my dude. Why is that? Can I have it? No? Okay. Alright, let's open this up so I don't have to keep retracing my steps there. A whole new world. That sword is rare and OP. Ah! That man's was moving. Visions of forest. Oh, there's a little spot over here. Hey, Boom, if you know anything about this game, what's up with, Nana Cage Boy over here? Do I want to know? I probably don't want to know, do I? Yahoo! Please let me target. Thank you. Meow. Oh, hi. Wanna make out? I forget, their poise, like, basically resets at some point. It's like 2 hits and then you gotta get out. Wait! No one was looking? Okay, good. Oh, golly gee whiz. That was just... That was good. You know, sometimes I dream about cheese. Sometimes you just need to test out gravity. Make sure it's still working. Science can be a fickle bitch like that. What is that emote? Death missile? Asshole. Yeah, spin the camera. Yes. Yes. I'm going to come up there and I'm going to... Awesome. Alright, let's try and do this a little less awful. Well... Now, how do I get down there safely? Ah. These motherfuckers. I hate them so much. You know, I thought you pricks had to wind up before you threw. Asshole. Fuck. Shitting dicks. Yeah. Stop! Like, oh, look at me, I'm a settlement resident, so I can throw a firebomb in your penis. Well, I'm just a little salty. Just a little. Not by much. Leap! Okay, so the whole route down there I went through, because that's where I first got spooked by Hodrick invading. So let's check this out. Angry little gobbos, ain't they? Still hate just how utterly menacing this dude is. Wait a sec. No, this route I cleared out. What's back up? What's over here? Absolutely nothing. Oh boy. Okay, so I know the big goal of this place is the curse tree, but bees, 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 bees. You want to get down here? You jerk. Nope. I really do not like them. Ooh, the lizard's back. Yes! Yeah, that route still won't open to me right now. I wonder if this is the only way to lead down to, like, that great big dip in this area. Probably are others, but I don't think I can access them right now. You see those dodges, bro? You see them dodges? It really is astounding just how, like, easy a lot of encounters in these games get, just when you understand patterns. Again, I need to figure out what to do about that guy. Like, they're a hindrance and a help. Like, right there, they were a very big hindrance. And now a very big help. Great. Well, I found some treasure. Umbral Ash, a resident of the Undead Settlement who made a living burying corpses. With this, the Shrine Handmaid will repair new items. Ooh. I am really playing with fire here. So, what else did I find? Undead bones that yet burn, cast into the shrine bonfire to boost the recovery provided by the Estus flask. Nice. This was not a bad little expedition after all. Lameza, eat your heart out. Yeah, I know, that's where the tree is. I have to do it eventually. Now remember, if I'm not careful, I can get subject to the big yeet. Yeah, I know what's down there. Yeah. Yeah, bruh. So I need to figure out a safe way to get down there. Yay! Down you go. Uh-oh. Well, now this got interesting. Yeah, I think at some point I want to find out about getting something with some of the ability to poke. So I don't think just taking off all my armor will ensure it'll be safe enough for me to just fall down there. Give me the meat. You selfish jerk. Actually, hold up. Of course not. Well, I'm close to wielding that. It'll make me fat roll to all Dickens, but... Enemy head. Oh, now you tell me. Yeah, so this is where that cadaver would be if I can get down here after bopping that body. Yeah, there it is. I wonder... No. Try attacking. I bet.
Another one of those unkindled, are you? All you faceless undead, behaving as if you deserve respect. No matter. Heed my words. If you've any sense, you go find a coffin to huddle up inside. You, here, in this land of hollows. You're like a frail maiden on the front lines. If, like the others, you're fool enough to play the champion...
That's me.
Then go on ahead. Traipse right past the abandoned church. You'll face death. And it won't be pretty. Enough death to leave you broken. Time after time. Yeah. If like the others, you can go.
Neat. Excuse me. Hello. Who are you?
Oh. Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegbert of Katarina.
Yeah, you are.
I'm in a bit of a pickle. Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow? Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower. Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them. But I have to find a way up, and that's just the trouble. This lift only goes down, you see, and... well, that doesn't get me anywhere.
Can we be buds?
This lift only goes down. But you know, with a little warming up, eventually... No. I've got to use my head and think. This lift with...
Down the drain I go. Is there anything underneath this? The abyss. Gee, I sure hope there's nothing bad down here. Surely there would be nothing bad down here. What makes you think such a thing, Danaracha? I do no damage. Yeah, that's probably my sign to leave. Hello and welcome to I Think You Should Leave with Tim Robinson. I will be leaving. Where'd Sigward go? Where'd Squidward go? Bye. Hey! Hello, jerk.
Who are you? I help anytime.
What, that's it?
I help anytime.
Huh? Use to transform into something which blends into the surroundings. Okay. I was going to chop your ankles down into nothing, but this works too. Oh, that chungus bastard down there. Methinks I don't quite have the flasks for such a thing. Just kidding, I'm the... Oh, I missed my stop. Shit. I need a long-range method of knocking stuff down anyway. Because I'm going to go down there, I want to get everything. I just noticed they didn't... Yeah, they do not give any souls. So there's no point in hearing that horrific screaming. Whoa. Oh, I'm just back in here, dagnabbit. Oh, so this was what I was talking about. Another way down to that dip in the world.
Aha, unkindled, are we?
Who are you?
Welcome to my abode. I am Cornyx, an old pyromancer. A crow in his cage, as you see now. But here we are, an encounter for the ages. I hear the unkindled make for fine vessels. Care to learn some pyromancies from this old man? Ah, most wise. A chance encounter should not be squandered. To reiterate, I am Cornyx of the Great Swamp. The pleasure is mine.
Yeah, it seems like the Great Swamp is where everybody goes for pyromancy. Uh-oh. I wonder how much of that is true, that you can get that sword. I'm still very early in the game, so it's still very many possibilities for someone to show up and tell me japes. Tell me japes, tell me sweet little japes. I mean, with how slick I am with dodging, at least on a decent basis, I don't really need to worry about wearing heavy armor. Yahoo! That's probably my bloodstain. That's embarrassing. Is it mine? Let me see. No, that's someone else. They have a sword. If I'm worried about weight, I could use something a little lighter. Like, this kind of roll, I want to make sure I have access to. So, like, I can string a bunch of dodges together. Why can't you guys be as cool as Grey Rat? Like, what's wrong with you? Ouch. Yep, just keep throwing him into the floor. Slayer! Y'all are being real jerks today. Heck is this? Stone plates or symbols are true knights, and red stone plates are granted to those who valiantly face chaos. Increase fire damage absorption. Well, there you go. Except I'm all out of juice again. It keeps happening, doesn't it? I am wondering something, though. Yeah. I guess there's something I have to do before I can, like, aim in first person with that thing. I can sort of use it. It drains stamina like an absolute mother, but... enables a special consecutive strong attack. Ooh, tell me more. Oh, slick. That's violent. I like. Because I know for sure that in the prior games that you could aim in first person with bows and crossbows. I just need to figure out how to do the same in this. I'll need to bite the bullet and take on that friggin' tree at some point. Also, I have a thing for you!
Ah, how may... Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee.
You're weird. Ooh. Get access to more elemental buffs. Yeah, because I want to check out this other thing I got. Yeah, that range ain't great. Well, that's not too bad of a heavy roll. I'd like it to be a lot less. Yeah. Oops. The other person's also practicing. Let's see. We have a new friend in our midst, don't we?
Heavens, she was already dead. Heavens. Heavens.
I hope you didn't have anything critical I needed. Alright, so where's our new Git friend? Where's Clement Pyromancer? Fire McThrowhands. Oh, wherever that person was, they're gone now. Now, I know I brought the Pyromancer person back because I saw them vanish out of the cage. And that was despite all my rage. Maybe they're upstairs? No. Oh, there you are.
Ah, there you are, unkindled one. I wish to express my gratitude for trusting a lowly pyromancer and allowing me to gaze upon this majestic flame. As promised, I will impart pyromancies to you. But first, you'll need a flame of your own. Careful you don't burn yourself with it.
Well, can I even use the glove?
To learn pyromancies, you must vow to become my pupil. I know, but such is the way of the world. Respect your elders and so on. And pyromancy, of course, is no exception. Oh, we'll need a pyromancy tome to learn more advanced pyromancies. Though unorthodox, that would be the most expedient way to make progress. If this were the Great Swamp, and you had the luxury of time, we could have trained you the hard way. To learn and do not be got. What is it?
Alright, let's see. I can wield it. Well, I'll be.
Do not be gone for long. What is it?
Ah, it is good, wasn't it?
Morbid part of me wants to try out using the Great Machete, but yeah, that's going to start requiring large shards now, so...
Ready, I go.
Why do I even have attunement slots? Oh, blimey. How much do I need to level for at least one?
Very well, then Tuphaken. Let these souls
I need a lot. Ah, that's unfortunate.
Ashen one, to solve. I'm Ashen. Fair work, mate.
Would I have enough loose souls to get 20,000, you imagine? I do want to see what's up in that tower, but... Alright, I've delayed this long enough. What is that move when I use strong attack anyway? Doesn't seem like I'm prepping more bolts. Out of my way. I have to go make out with a tree. Yep, here we go. Whee! Ugh. You know, you're starting to kind of get on my nerves with this. Oh. Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? First try? Oh, first try, you say? Oh, would you look at that? Golly. Golly gee whiz, first try. You'll love to see it. What did I pick up? Oh, okay. Seems like eat boss souls for special things then, maybe. First try, though? Yum yum. Skeleton required ahead. Good. I'm always so glad to see those dumb messages. Wait, who are you? Did you have a bad time? I'm not gonna lie, I feel pretty rad right now. Just casual first try of a boss. Yeah. laugh now, but I probably won't be yucking it up for long. So, hey, I found a thing. It's got your name on it.
Fret not, fret not. My feet are here firmly planted. For I am a lord, and this is my throne. Oh, belike it is a transposing kiln in thy possession. Seen better days, but methinks it shall suffice. Now, bring to me a twisted soul. Transposition is the art of extracting and coalescing the essence of a soul. In transposing a twisted soul, its true power transferreth to thee. Thy purpose is to seek lords and slay them. What's to fear in a little transposition now?
It's basically gene splicing. Recover HP with successful attacks. Ooh. Ah. I see. I have to make decisions. How much HP comes back with successful attacks, though, I wonder? Because I really like the idea of the Great Hammer. Or, yeah. Looks like a great mace, but, Defeating foes restores HP.
Treat the shield.
I'll need to really think about that.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take. Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
I dare say, however, that that is not a bad place to stop for the night. I mean, good God, I took on a boss first try. How do you top that? No, let me out. Escape. Yeah. Alright. So, I wasn't expecting to be playing that for the entirety of tonight, but there you go. So, folks, we had a good time tonight. I was thinking about switching games partway through, but I found myself quite getting into the pain cycle. But yeah, I'm doing a lot better than I initially thought and was going to give myself credit for. Like, I mean, just there, finishing a boss first try, Vort on the second try. I might actually have a shot at this. But yeah, I'll have to really worry about the fact that I'll need to play around with strength and dexterity a little bit more than I first thought. If I knew I was going to be wrong about strength not being your equipment load, I would have probably taken like Knight or something that has a more balance between the two. Or I might just roll with it. I mean, goodness knows when I start finding better gear, I can maybe then respec at some point. Turn some of that health into more stats for pain. Anyway, I got a lot of theory crafting to do about what my build's going to involve. I'll need to also look into those special weapons, see which one I might want to invest in. Or maybe that ring as well. But also, we'll see about other video games as well. Goodness knows my backlog isn't getting any shorter. So, at least till next time, make sure you're following, depending on if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. Check the description for social media, Discord, and my Ko-fi page if you'd like to give a tip or 7. And keep your notifications turned on so that way you'll know next time we go live. So until then, go wash your hands, go get some water, and go take care of yourselves, and we will see you next time. Good night.